Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. We are back from outer space. Not really. There was a little bit of a technical issue. We ended up having a problem with the stream crashing on us. Like it has several times before. And, well, I'm a bit fed up with it, to put it simply. But you guys are aware of that. And so, booyah. There we go. Okay then. Let's see here if I can go make this work a different way. There we go. I believe we can. There we go. Fuel's going in. Power is up. Alright. Getting ourselves some more plastic.
And I threw in an overcharger that I had.
Yeah, I don't have any spares on me, sadly. So that should hopefully help with the plastic production. Because we need more plastic. Said no environmentalist ever. Alright. So, because this is a broken up stream, I expect that what's going to happen is YouTube's probably going to go ahead and suppress this. Which has been the status quo for them when I'm having interruptions. Hopefully this still gets out as a quality stream. Hopefully some of you guys that are my regulars will go ahead and catch it. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. You do everything you can to play by the rules. Do everything you can. Okay. But we have a lot of plastic now, which is good. Which means I can go and make a whole lot of circuit boards. Oh, crap. Is the power grid strong enough now that I can go ahead and hook the screws back up?
Let me get to a power pole. I missed it riding the conveyor belt.
Well, there's one way to find out. I could just attach it.
Yeah, it should power it.
Okay. Just plugged it back in. Okay. Wow. That is a nice, steady capacity. Not one iota of fluctuation. I am happy to see that. I am very happy to see that. Thank you for fixing the power grid, Bobcat. Oh, that's right. There we go. We are now producing and sending screws faster than they can be taken out. Feels good, man. Feels real good to have that. The screw problem finally sorted. Alright. Now we need to go and get these circuit boards taken care of. Alright. Man. Going from like solid 5-6 people watching down to 1. Whoever you are, or 2 now. Thank you for tuning back in, folks. I imagine the rest of everyone probably went ahead and called it a night when it took so long to get everything back up and running. Disappointing! Not you guys. Just disappointing in my internet situation here. I imagine that my AdSense for this month is going to be terrible. I'm already financially screwed this month. But, you know, making even less than I normally do makes it even worse. The demand for circuit boards are way too high with how fast it is for us to produce them by hand. We're going to have to consider getting an automated system to keep these producing constantly.
I do have it set up to make circuit boards
Where?
right next to the container.
Okay. Just one fabricator or excuse me, assembler, right?
Yeah.
What's its unit per minute?
7.
7 units in a minute.
7.4 if you want to be exact.
Alright, and I'm assuming you've already overclocked it?
I don't have any overclocks to overclock it.
Ah. Okay.
If I did, I would do it.
Mm-hmm. How's the plastic keeping up?
It's actually backing up.
Thank God. I am happy to hear that. It means we're producing enough now. Well, we're not producing a negative. If we have some being made automatically and we're manually making it ourselves, we should be able to close in on the 500 boards needed to make the 50 supercomputers. I mean, no, 50 computers. Oh my God. I don't even want to think about supercomputers at this point. Oh. Supercomputers are going to be nasty. This is what's involved in making computers. Oh, good God. Are you making computers?
Yeah.
Alright. Here's 225 boards. Some screws. I'm sure you'll need them. I'll go ahead and grab some more materials to keep on making boards with. Yeah, it's making them way too slow.
Yeah. You always pull them out of the copper.
Well, we can't pull them. Okay. we actually do need to pull them out of copper, but to put them into somewhere else, because we're actually burning through the copper sheets faster than we are anything else.
Yeah. I moved over one of the copper lines and transferred it to the cable, to the wire. Probably move it back.
No. I'll just take the... I'll just do that. See how this runs. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah. I triple overclock both constructors, making them. Okay. Hey, Snurslax, welcome back. We back to disaster solving. Yep. Is it not plausible to build a water power plant in the Cascades? Are you talking of in real life? In Satisfactory? Are you talking about the hydroelectric plant? Because there's no water power plant in the game, as far as I know. In game, the Cascades that I found earlier. You mean those waterfalls? Yeah, over there. Yeah, I could make a water pump there, but there is okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk about this for a second. Okay. The coal power plant is what you're thinking of, I think. It needs water and coal to work because it works like a Stirling generator. How Stirling generators work is they go ahead and use coal as a burner to heat and boil water and turn it into steam. And then that steam turns a turbine that is connected to a generator that generates power based on the rotation. So, for a coal generator or a Stirling generator to work efficiently, you need to provide water and coal. Now, we just unlocked fuel generators. They don't require water and produce twice as much power. So I don't see us going out of our way to make more coal generators. I think we'll probably go over to fuel generators because it's less maintenance and less things we have to troubleshoot for more power. They're a little harder to make, mind you, but it is in our best interest to not worry about that anymore. The hydropower plant we don't have unlocked yet. There is no hydropower plant. There is a geothermal plant, unless there's a hydropower plant in the game that has been added that we're not aware of, because it is the experimental version. Yeah.
Not that I am aware of as of yet.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten all of them unlocked.
No. Okay, so apparently I think I must have answered this question. He's like, ah, never mind. Okay. Alright. When we unlock the monorail, we will have no more milestones to unlock. So in order to unlock the next tier, we'll have to go ahead and make the modular engines, adaptive control units. I've been constantly making the versatile framework and having that feed in, but I'm looking at the modular engine that requires engine, rubber, and smart frames, and the adaptive control units requires adaptive wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. So these are going to be a beast to make. Thankfully, it doesn't want a lot of them. I mean, but that also does mean that if we're going to produce those, the machines that produce them, I need to go ahead and make the base elements, I need to go ahead and turn back on. I had put them on standby mode for a while because we were using the resources for other things. Let's see here. But now, snap. Okay. Okay.
Is the steel not running, or what's wrong with the steel?
What do you mean what's wrong with the steel?
Pipe coming pretty slow.
I will check on the steel. You know, you're right, but this game also is in very early access. They don't have solar panels either. And you start from very basic technologies and evolve to higher tier technologies later on. So, and what they do by basic and then higher tier technologies is they make it so in the early game, it's hard to automate things, but the farther you go along in the game, easier to automate things come online, and those tech upgrade that way. So the techs don't upgrade naturally based on, the rate that they were discovered here. They upgrade based on what requires the most involvement from the player to the least involvement. So something like a hydropower dam or something like solar panels would be based on that kind of mindset would be very late game things. Because they would require virtually no involvement from the player to maintain. It would be cool to see those added, but I think that they aren't focusing on adding stuff like that until they're getting farther along in development. So it could be that they want to add solar panels and hydro dams and that sort of thing. They just haven't gotten there yet. At least that's my guess. Yes, Daniel, I am back. Been back for almost half an hour now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine they're very beastly.
Alright, I got all the computers finally.
Sweet.
I just need more steel pipe so I can make the heavy modular frames.
Well, I am working on troubleshooting that right now. Okay. Out of my factory. Alright. Alright. Okay. One of our problems is steel production. And the steel production is getting handicapped because you can't get enough iron into the smelter because iron production is low over here. I'm gonna need to go ahead and get some oh, forgot about the rads. Forgot that there was some radiation over here. I need to go ahead and find myself some power slugs. I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts about it. If we get a few power slugs, I can supercharge this a little bit better. So... No! Bad, fluffy tail hog. And no cookie for you. Alright. There is a purple power slug. That will do me lovely. I'm just gonna go and get it away from that spitter. You know what? Why am I making a ramp? I'm not gonna be driving through here. I just need to get up. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, don't do that. There you go. Purple power slug. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Reclaim this concrete. One purple power slug's nice, but... Okay. Alright. Hey, Bobcat.
What?
What are you doing right now?
Having another frame.
You have the detonator, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any nobelisks?
Yeah.
Alright, I've got some destroyable rock over here that has some power slugs in it. If I could borrow those from you. Go away. That would be lovely. That is...
Where's that?
Way out there, and I'm going to be doing more exploring to go and get more, so can I just borrow it? Unless you really want to blow the rocks up. Thank you.
Well, I could also take you to a cave that you need that to get into.
Yeah. Sightseeing will happen later. But right now, I'm more about go ahead and getting the steel sorted out. And that means blowing up very specific rocks. And plus, if this cave is something you found from your game, it may not be
It's in here. I've already found it again.
Okay. We'll definitely save that for later, though. Where is it? Hello. Well, there's a shortcut. Hello, Bobcat. All right. You got it. Great.
Hold on.
Now, where was that other one? Oh, yes. Tally-ho! Okay. Come on. Okay, so it's above me. Alright. Just a little bit higher. Yep, here's the one I was worried about. Hobunk! Hey, dude! Oh, it was only a yellow. Alright. I definitely need to go make up some more nibbles to search with for later. But this is definitely going to give us some power slugs to go ahead and supercharge the problems we're having with the steel now. That's a ways away. I need to go and get the steel production back up. And that's the radioactive material right there under the base. You just get a little bit of that. A little bit of glowy glow. Alright. Let's see. Production. Craft bench. Build. Alright. 1 purple, 3 yellow, and 1 green. So that's 12 power shards. Alright. Alright. So the mining is not having a problem. It is entirely the foundries that are having a problem. Well, it is kind of the mining. It's specifically the iron mining. Because the node I had to work with was a lackluster one. But now it's pushing out 480. So that should ensure all smelters get their fair share. This one's triple overclocked. This one's triple overclocked. This one's triple overclocked. And this one is triple overclocked. So all 3 smelters are producing as fast as they can here. Okay. Okay, with the increased speed in getting resources, we can overclock these a little bit, but not much. Only a 50% speed buff. Why? Because we're still not making steel fast enough. God bless. And it's now not a matter of materials, it is a matter of just not having enough foundries. Because everything, as you can see, is getting fed sufficient resources to keep up. There we go. Some upgrades in that. And we should see, yes, improved coal getting to where it needs to go now. Alright. Okay. So again, let's see here. We have 3 different coal mines feeding into this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, that explains a little bit. Okay, the coal mines are all Mark 1s. The iron mine is a Mark 2. So we could definitely push the coal mines a bit harder by upgrading them to Mark 2s. But what I'm seeing here is we're just barely growing our coal production here. Wait, hold on. This, okay, I need to go ahead and course. All right. go. There we go. So upgrade the coal storage here to... See, there we go. There is a potential to go ahead and have more coal coming in than going out. Okay. I'm not doing any crazy upgrades. Okay. Now, there's places to easily whack in. Logistics. Some more steel production, since that is where it's keeping me from overclocking further. Now that we have an increased somewhat. Oh, you're triple overclocked. You're triple overclocked. And let me guess, you're triple overclocked too? Yeah, okay. So that's gonna fix. I'm gonna fix that right now. Let's see here. So you're going bye-bye. Okay. Production, Mark II. Take that down. Mark II miner. Cannot afford. God dang it. Don't tell me what I can and cannot afford, game. Just do it. Damn it. So that's pumping out 300. And that's drastically changed things. So I shouldn't have any problems with coal now. Now, go ahead and whack this down to Mark II. There we go. That's up to 300. There we go. I don't think I'm going to have enough rods to go get this done. You're still having problems getting enough pipe to go and do the modular frames, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to build the base infrastructure to go ahead and make it so I can slap down several more foundries to produce more steel that will allow me to go ahead and produce more. So basically, I'm doing what I did with the screws, only with the steel right now. But that means that the power supply is going to be strained even further here pretty soon. So, I mean, definitely be like Scar and be prepared. Oh, you made a manufacturer? Ooh. Oh, and you're doing it to make heavy modular frames. Sweet. Smart move, Bobcat.
Now I just have to find a power pole that's free to reconnect this thing.
Oh, I'm sure that there's several.
Several that are full.
Possibly, yes, maybe. Mm. Bobcat?
What? I already connected it.
Yes, but now we have something more to connect power off should you need it.
Now I just need more steel pipes.
Working on it. Working. Always doing the working. When I threw the steel facility together, it was designed to go ahead and just give us some steel. Since I've had to retool so much of the base production, I think it would be smart for me to retool the entire facility so we can have production levels that are off the chart like I did with the screws. Which means that we're going to temporarily have not much steel coming in. But once I'm done, ye gods, we shouldn't have a problem again for quite some time. But that's a Mark II. There's the Mark I. Alright. Mark II. Great. It's just what I want to see. Things not work like they're supposed to. What's the issue here? Invalid shape. Alright, hold on. There we go. So that has a production value of 900 coming in of coal. Now, all right. This is where I'm going to tear everything out and rebuild it. Because we've got some hinky workarounds that I'm having to do here, and I'm not happy with it. We're going to remake this, and it is going to be a whole hell of a lot better. I mean, okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and build organization, get it out of my inventory. I'm going to build a temporary thing right here. Get rid of that. Okay. 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 All right. Okay, so that is building up good. I was hoping so. Not good enough though. I need a Mark II. And we're gonna go and pop it over here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and pop our input in there. Even output there. Okay. So we have a bigger storage unit here, so we can build up a better buffer. I may still need to go ahead and let's see here. Let's look at how beastly I got you going. I need more. 600. So I have 600 iron coming in, 900 possible coal coming in, but in actuality they'll be limited by the belt. So logistics. So no, they'll make it. Yeah. Actually, no, they won't. They might be close. All right. So nothing's working because everything's backed up because of what I'm doing. Yay! All right. All right. So we have 3 smelteries here. 4. And they are consuming 112 of both. So we know we have 600 we can spend with how I've reconfigured everything. So that means let's just go ahead and make 6. So let's see here. Foundry. Right there. What am I missing? Hey, Bobcat.
What you need?
Modular frames. Could you bring me like a stack, please?
Yep, in a minute.
Alright, thank you. Logistics.
Is that all you need?
I think so. Actually, grab me some reinforced iron plates too, if you don't mind. I'm looking at what I'm going to be building here, and it's going to be a little bit heftier than my... Okay, so if I'm building that here, while I'm waiting for Bobcat, that means that I can go ahead and go logistics.
How
This
many
is...
reinforced plates?
What?
How many reinforced plates?
Just a stack or 2. Should be good. Yeah, I need to bring this forward some. There we go. Perfect. So that brings us in line with there. Okay. And then what we're going to do is organization. Oh, crap. I need steel pipes. God dang it. Always something, isn't it? I have plenty of steel, so I'm going to have to make them by hand. That'll be enough for now.
Oh, well.
Thank you. Just drop them there. Also, if you want a bunch of steel, there's some in this container here as well as some plastic.
I'm good. My inventory is full with other stuff.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Production, constructor. Why am I building a constructor? I need a foundry. correctly. And this foundry goes right there. Alright. So we now have our foundries. Okay. We need to go ahead and get organization. And I'm going to put it right here because I need to go ahead and reuse a lot of space if I make this work. So here we go. Alright. There we go. Got the steel out. Alright. You. Steel. Steel. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we need to rig these up with some inputs. And what I'm going to do here, folks, is we're going to go ahead and splitter stack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in basically in the middle, and I'm going to get 2 splitters. And that's too high. That'll work. And now with this splitter stack, we should be able to hook this up. No problem. There we go. And with how we have this parsed out, we shouldn't have anybody that is lacking for materials to make steel with, and we should be making steel at a rate of, let's see here. I want to just say, we'll assume 600, since that's the meat and potatoes going into the stew, and that, so therefore the stew can't be greater than that. We may go ahead and push that iron mine down there to its absolute bloody limit. But, hey, one really good iron mine is keeping up with 3 okay coal pits to make this much steel. Now, the problem we had was we were lacking in both steel beams and iron pipe production. So we do need to split this. So we need one of these tracks out to be one, and we need the other track out to be the other. We can't go ahead and have there be any difference in that. So that means that we're going to need to make some constructors. So let's take a look at this. So let's assume they get an even split. This takes 30 per minute. This takes 60 per minute. So there are going to be twice as many steel pipes as there are beams. So 30. Wow. Okay. So it consumes 30 per minute. That means that there's going to be 10 constructors for pipes and 5 constructors for beams. That is significantly heavier than what we had. but I think we can do it. So, let's see here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's our rub. We ran out of territory. I did kind of expect that to happen. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Can I squeeze them in? I think so. So. Now, keep in mind, this is just steel pipes we're making. There'll be 5 more for the beams. So, as long as the power grid holds out, Bobcat won't have any reason to complain about not getting enough steel pipe.
I'm definitely complaining right now because I got none.
Well, give me just a scotch, bud. We'll get you fixed up. Now, I am going to have to be very careful about how I split these, because I need to split them in a way that allows it to keep it from becoming a situation where we have machines getting starved. Oh, God. That's way too close. I'm going to have to back this off just a bit. So this is going to be a little tricky to feed. That'll do. So. Alright. What was I even thinking there? Splitter. There we go. Alright. Okay. You want to start wiring them up, bud?
If you want to set down the poles, I have quick wire set down the pants.
That should be more than enough poles for you, right?
Oh, that's our point.
If you want to move them, move them. Okay. All right. We now have the production. Now, to go ahead and turn the production. Now, if I were to crank you all the way up, how many would you make? 50. Okay. I'm not going to crank you all the way up, but I need to know that because maths. Okay, so logistics merger. Yep, I thought this would be a just barely kind of thing. All right. So at most, they're going to make 50 per minute completely supercharged. Which means even completely 3-to-1 merged, you're only seeing 150 in a run at a time. So, should be able to combine them rather liberally.
So is this all just for the pipe?
This is just the pipe. Let's see here. So, 50, 100, 120, 130. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to change this up. So, if I go ahead and do 10 times 50, what I'll end up getting is a production value of 500. Well, our conveyor belts can only do 480. So, I'm going to combine some of these in a way that'll work to go ahead and save space and not worry too much about anything else. But the last three are going to be fed a little differently, so I don't run into problems with that cap. Okay. Alright. And we'll do. Question. In the stack was the, at the hub, the pipes was the second storage unit up, not the first. The first was the steel plates, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So that means I need to go and connect to that line there for the pipes. Make sure that they get routed correctly. Alright. Because, you know, it would just be a wonderful day if I started shoving pipes where plates go, and getting that all sorted out would just be a fun time, right?
I come down, whack you upside the head.
Don't whack me upside my head. That's where I keep my brain holes at. If I can't brain, how am I supposed to engineer? Or factory build? Or do things? Are you the wrong way? Okay. Speaking of brain holing. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Cannot afford. Oh my god, I ran out of encased industrial beams. I had so many, I didn't think this day would come. But it came. Bobcat, I'm sure you're busy. But do we have some encased industrial beams that I could make use of? Oh, that's where I screwed up. Okay. I knew to screwed up somewhere. Just didn't know where. I'll make do with steel beams for now. Okay, Snorlax. You have a lovely night, bud. Okay. Okay. Organization. The Mark II. Hope you're ready for a whole lot of pipe. I would send them to you faster, but that limitation in those encased industrial beams kind of screwed me a little bit. Alright. Now, we're not done yet here, folks. We still need to make the beams to send off as well. Oh, and I'm also out of concrete. You know, I'm just gonna head back to base. I'm pestering poor Bobcat a little too much, I think. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I need concrete and encased industrial beams. I'm coming back to base to get them, so you don't have to worry about it. The pipes are on their way, by the way. As you might be able to tell. Oh, this is not good. We're going to need these to be made much faster. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. But I'm not going to let the machine do all the work. I'll whack out some myself. As the saying goes, many hands make for light work. Now, Bobcat.
Yeah.
The production level of the pipes that's being produced is currently not overclocked. But if you happen to come across 30, power crystals, it can handle being overclocked. Just to put that out there.
Right. So when are you gonna have the
Beams?
beam?
I am getting the materials I need to get that set up next. I ran out of those encased industrial beams, and that's what I'm using to route all the conveyor belts, surely because that ensures that there is going to be no backup. And because we were out of encased industrial beams, I threw the steel beams that I had from tearing that system apart into the industrial beam maker, and yeah, I put 3 superchargers on it, so it'll start making us some encased industrial beams as fast as possible. Well, the problem is, though,
I automated the computers and heavy modular frames.
the problem is, though, your heavy modular frames is eating up all my encased beams right now. So I stole what it had in storage just so I can get the beams themselves back up and running a little quicker. Okay, back to work. Alright, so production. We know that we're going to need to make 5 constructors. With that, each constructor is going to eat a certain amount of metal. Let's see here. I think we can go ahead and route it with 2 splitters. So let's see, logistics. Let's account for 2 splitters and 2 mergers. And I think we'll be good. Alright, yeah. I have all the supplies to be able to pull that off. Here we go. Oh, and 1 Mark II. Well, I'm going to need 20 pipes and 20 beams to make the Mark II to store it on this end while they're being produced. But hey, I should be able to do that just fine via the production levels that are available now. And it's nice to go ahead and take a look at the supply line for the iron pipes and seeing, yeah, a little gap, but not a huge gap between the pipes. Telling me that I could take this steel production and make it all iron pipe, steel pipes, and it would handle that load fine. But that's not what we're doing. Okay. So, this is our steel output here, and we need to be able to make some steel beams. Now, the great thing about these mergers here, they're actually spaced perfectly for constructors. So, if I were to go ahead and do production, I need to fit 5 constructors here. Of course, I'm not going to merge with these, but I'm going to take advantage of the spacing. Can I fit 5 constructors? Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not where I wanted you. Fine. Alright. Alright. Now, I thought I was going to go ahead and do 2 splitters, but I think I'm going to do a little bit more than 2 to go ahead and make this look a little cleaner. So, logistics, conveyor splitter. Nope, you went the wrong way. Conveyor splitter. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Alright. So, that way it keeps it nice and clean and everything seems fairly organized. Now, all I have to do is go over here, make a Mark IV lift, lift it up just a little bit to make sure I don't have any clearance issues. And connect that. Bingo, bango, bongo, welcome to the Congo. We now have 5 constructors, all being fed steel. Now they just need to be fed power. Let's see here. That's not exactly going to work for us. There's only 4 power lines there, so I'm going to put one down here. Put another one down here, and use these last 3 to power those. Okay. And that leaves in the center where all those wires are coming off of, one free to go ahead and expand to more power devices later. Beam, 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 and beam. Alright. Our 5 constructors are making beams. They do consume a whole lot more metal to make beams than to make pipes, but we need them just the same. So let's go ahead and pop this down here. Let's go ahead and get our second industrial storage. Oh wait, that's right. We don't have the parts for this. Well, boom, there is our plates and our pipes. So, introduce that to there. Okay. And then what we need to do is we need 2 mergers. So put one there. And then our second merger will go right there. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There, there, and there. And there we go. A whole mess of beams getting put up, and Bobcat's been nice enough to already connect the conveyor belt. Now the beam production is going to be slight. It's not going to be huge because I prioritized pipe production. But this was the output that this could manage. Now, I do have some crystals left, and it does look like I could supercharge something. And right now I'm looking at the output. Even though the pipes and beams are getting the same output, I think the beams are looking a little meek because we're going to need them for a lot of things. So I'm going to spend my last remaining power crystals on these lovely beams to give them a fighting chance to keep up. Alright. I'm going to let you go and give them a little bit of a steadier workload. Now that I've done that, we've maxed out the production. Let's go ahead of what I can build, unless I get more of those lovely power shards. Let's go ahead and take a look at our supply. I would say our supply is definitely steady. I would say that our production, we're seeing a slightly bigger draw than I'd like. Quite literally, all 6 of these foundries are running full tilt maximum overclock. All 4 of the mines to the system working full tilt max overclock. And here's where we're going to see our problem. It is consuming iron faster than we can produce the iron out of that Mark II mine over there. So if we want to go ahead and make sure this system stays balanced, we are going to have to consider getting a second iron source being provided to the steel production. Otherwise, it will eventually run dry. As you can easily see by this gap, it is burning through the iron ore faster than we can provide it. And that's a maximum overclock Mark II mine, Mark IV belt feeding that. But I kind of expected that to happen. Now let's see if we can find an iron node close. We have one that is about 200 over here. Let's see if that's being used at all. Doesn't look like it's being tapped. What kind of node is it? A pure node! An untapped pure node. My freaking lucky day. Call dibs for steel production for that lovely. Let's see here. Production. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and need to make myself a couple miners so I can go ahead and drop a mine on that node. I can't believe we left a pure node untapped like that. Shame on us. Now, being that it is an untapped node, and I don't have any power shards to overclock it, we're going to go and throw a Mark II miner onto that and just let it do its thing. I'm hoping that that will provide me enough iron income to go ahead and make this system work. Now here's the problem though. I don't have enough encased industrial beams to go ahead and get from there to here and hook it into our storage where I need to hook it in to make this system work smoothly without any hinks. Alright. So, for now, I'm gonna have to make it do with Mark IIs. Since I have an ample surplus of those. And boom. We'll definitely need to upgrade the Mark IIs in a bit, because this is only 120 per second. But that 120 per second should go ahead and easily help us recover the loss that we're seeing here in iron ore. So let's go and see. Does it make a difference? We're still at a loss, but not as bad of one. Okay, now let me go and check what the production level of that Mark II miner is. Because I believe a Mark II miner on a pure node is better than 120. Yes, 240. So we almost stabilized it with using a 120 belt. If we can upgrade that belt to a Mark III, should be actually sufficient. We will be golden. A Mark IV isn't necessary. A Mark IV would be overkill. And we need those encased industrial beams elsewhere. But a Mark III, just steel beam, will match the production value of that mine currently. And that'll let us stabilize everything. So, what I'm going to have to do is temporarily kill our output of steel beams so I can go ahead and steal them up for myself, so I can go and get that upgraded. So rid of. I think hopefully that should be enough. Reconnect that. Alright. So. We have an output that is matching our input. I do have some iron ore in my inventory, so I'm just going to get rid of it real quick. There we go. So, 240 production, Mark III belt, which again, Mark III belt has a 270 item pull, so this should pull just slightly faster than it's being produced. Oop, I slipped. I slipped and I fell. Alright. Which means we are now rebuilding the surplus here. Slowly, but surely. So we stopped the shortage from happening. Now, we have another problem. We are actually burning through the steel faster than we are making it. Even with all 6 of these. I built the foundries to match the production value of the iron. And I came up short. They're going through it too fast. So I had to add an additional mine. Which it is quite the mine indeed. Now this one, triple overclocked, is producing 600. And I mean, just look at it go. It is actually producing it faster than the belt can take it. But that's actually going to be a loss in progress if I do that. We want it to run at the speed of the belt if possible. But that also means that by going and getting that triple overclock taking one of those power crystals out, I can now put it in the other mine and boost it so it has that extra 30. So that's why we were behind to begin with, is I didn't account for the fact that this belt can only move 480. So that was my mistake. I counted that mine as mining 600 and giving me 600 to work with. But that wasn't the case. Now with that upgrade, we're getting the true 270. So we got 270 plus 480. So we've got over 700 now. So that will go and give us the most efficient iron production with as little downtime from the mines as possible. The problem is, though, now that we've got the resources sorted out, we are slowly underperforming our needs for steel. We are producing the steel at an exorbitant rate and processing it just as fast. But we're processing it too fast. So what I'm going to have to do to keep there from being shortages, these overclocks that I put in the steel beams are going to have to be pulled. I double overclocked 4 out of 5 and didn't overclock the 5th at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a single overclock on all of them instead. So that way they are consuming fairly fast still. 50% above base. But they're not consuming 200% on 4 and 100%. So on 1. So hopefully that'll even it out a little bit and things will stabilize. But the way I had built this whole system, I knew that this might be a problem. If you notice, by looking here, there's plenty of empty space here. I could easily add more foundries. I could easily up the steel production. And that might be what I have to do if we need production greater than what I'm pumping out of this location. Or it might be better for us to set a second steel location up. Those are all the options. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. How do things look at the base, Bobcat?
Not too bad.
Not too bad, he says. I'm seeing some variance in our power grid again. Seeing those fluctuations. Thought we got rid of those. I see one point on the graph where we almost lost power.
I'll have to go back out and look.
I am putting a much bigger strain on the grid. It may be easier just to go ahead and build another fuel generator. Because I have a feeling that we could fiddle with the coal generators until the cows come home. My God, is the... Now this is something I didn't expect. The steel pipes are backed up. We are successfully producing more than we're consuming. And it looks like we might start actually being backing up on the steel beams. Even though I have this triple overclocked. We do have a problem, though. We are currently stretching our concrete production too much. Let me take a look at what we got going on over here. That seems to be doing just fine. Okay. There we go. Little conveyor belt fix. And some light overclocking. Now I'm out of steel beams. Thankfully, there are some nearby that I can borrow. There we go. And with that, the concrete is in a much better condition. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yep. It is climbing slowly, but at least it's not degrading slowly. Oh, Bobcat.
What?
Let me go ahead and give you your detonator and nobelisks back.
Just leave it there at base.
Wow. Are you feeling a little tired, bud?
No, I was getting tired of messing with those damn generators.
Oh, hello. I did not see you there. That was pretty good camouflage. But not good enough. You are now dead. Funny how shooting fireballs gives away your position. Freaking pyrosaurs. Then stop messing with it. Start focusing on just upping the fuel generators. The fuel generators have less phobles than the bloody coal power.
What?
Well, I mean, I'm just looking at the situation here. Oh, thank God. I thought that's what that was. A few of the things that you built didn't exist for me when I arrived and weren't loading in right away.
Game crashed.
Crash for you?
Yeah.
Didn't crash for me. But then again, a lot of the stuff you built weren't coming into existence right away for me. So, yeah, I was like, this looks weird. Yeah, you should check out the stream though.
I'm looking at it.
Okay. Where are we making these computers? I see here.
Want to invite me again?
Oh, absolutely. Are you back up?
Never went down.
You said the game crashed.
Connection to host crashed.
Oh, well, that's much different. Let's see here. Second steel location? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Alright. So, for the monorail technology, we need the heavy modular frames, which you are actively making, yeah?
Yeah. They're being put into something, but should be alright.
See here, I'm trying to figure out where you are. You have made a bit of a... Ooh. Okay, this is where they're being made.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I told you the power grid was unstable.
She's aiming back in 5 seconds and it crashes. Because we're up so high on the power. Alright. I need...
Okay. Throw the mycelia back in. Alright. How goes it, Bobcat?
Getting materials.
Anything that I could run out to you to make it go quicker?
I'm in base currently.
Okay.
I shouldn't have any copper sheets on me.
Are you short on copper, or do you need more? Do you need me to grab you some?
No, we got enough now.
Okay. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Okay.
Yeah.
You felt it too?
Yeah, slingshot at like 200 feet.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right. I'm trying a very temporary fix to try to go ahead and get the power grid jump started again, so at least it'll be producing. There we go. Okay. Threw up 4 bioburners. It's not a good solution, but it's a solution. Hey, I know I'm cutting down a lot of trees, but don't tell Lorax, alright? I hear he speaks for the trees. And I'm just trying to get some quick temporary fuel until Bobcat can go ahead and, you know, get the power situation sorted. There we go. That's a lot of wood that I can go and use. A lot of leaves as well. We'll go ahead and process those down. That way we can just keep the lights on until Bobcat can get things sorted out. How's it looking, Bobcat?
Working as fast as I can.
Alright.
Trying to do this fast enough to where these generators are running without them stopping.
Well, we have a huge fuel reserve tank to go and store fuel for a while. So, I mean, even if production halts for a little while, hopefully that will be fine. We just need to build enough fuel generators that things will work out, right?
Say that one more time?
We have a huge amount of fuel surplus thanks to the huge reservoir you built. All those buffers full of fuel.
Yeah.
So if you just build enough fuel generators feeding off of those buffers, even if the refineries stop working for a while, then we'll have some time before power cuts off again. So everything should work out as long as you just keep on making up the fuel generators. Yeah?
Not really, because most of the power is coming from the coal.
Well, okay. Most of our power can come from a coal, but one fuel generator replaces 2 coal generators, and the fuel generators require less maintenance. So, mayhaps.
Can you run me out some copper plate?
Sure. Am I running to the fuel fields or the coal fields?
Coal.
You need to let the coal go. But yeah, let me go ahead and
Fixing what's fluctuating.
you can fix it by replacing it with something that works better.
Well, then you start building about 1,000+ hard drives.
You're being a bit hyperbolic, sir.
I'm not freaking kidding.
No, you're being hyperbolic. 1,000+ hard drives?
Yep.
Think about that for a minute and then get back to me.
Well, I don't feel like making all of them by fucking...
I don't know how to make a hard drive, Bobcat.
I'll kill you.
That's what you said. You said hard drives. I'm sorry. How much copper sheets do you want, bud?
2 stacks.
2 stacks? You meant to say computers, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, kind of figured. We may not have 2 stacks to give you, sir. The system you built up for, getting these, circuit boards going? You're eating up all the copper before we can go ahead and get it. So I had to steal them from the machines directly. In other words, you produced facilities that consume the resources it needs for production faster than it can produce it. I know you want the circuit boards faster, but if we're consuming those construction resources too fast, then we're not going to be able to make it any faster. We're just burning extra power that way. Bobcat. Special delivery. Are they getting enough coal at the very end?
I am.
God, I don't know how. This is... Wait. What kind of shit coal are you trying to make this work off of? It's only got 60 production out of a Mark II? God, impure sucks. You're working with 2 impure nodes? Oh, no wonder why your coal coming in is so trickly. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta see this. The
Bend
coal
down for better.
does actually make it all the way down. Holy crap. Yeah, it makes it all the way down, Bobcat, but it's gonna go ahead and not forever. It's suffering attrition. The one on the end isn't getting coal often enough. It's burning through it too fast. You'll end up having... You'll have power problems unless you overclock those miners.
Well, do you have any overclock?
No! I don't! I really wish you weren't screwing around with coal freaking power plants anymore.
Then you go fucking make them.
Maybe I have to. Don't live in the past, my friend. Keep moving forward.
This is my power system on mine. It's all coal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because it just filled 5 machines.
You're doing that because you're comfortable with it. And I understand that. But it is inferior. Okay. That explains a lot. That's where he's outpacing it at. Which means supercharging these just jack all. Okay. I'll fix it. Okay. There they go. There we go. Okay. System rebalanced. Should be able to pump out copper sheets much more efficiently now that the devices that make the copper sheets aren't starved for resources. Start at the ground, build up. Don't start building a skyscraper from the roof. Okay. Alright. Okay. Have the supplies I need. Can't go that way. Try to see if I can find something a little farther out than I can scan in a different direction. Because I know the oil that it's picking up over there, and that's occupied. Or crappy. Or both. So I need to find an oil node in a different direction that I can take advantage of. Come on, give me something. Preferably something where we have existing infrastructure. No. Those can't be the only oil nodes out there, can they? We'll have a serious problem if that's the case. How? How? How did they throw me so bloody far? Wow. That was just ludicrous. How does a desert, things that are the places geologically known for having large shale deposits that could be go ahead and used for producing oil for fuel, have no fuel deposits? Because it's the end of the map, that's why. Okay. God dang it. I'm being stubborn. Because I don't like the only answer the game's giving me. Oh well. When life gives you lemons, I guess I'm making some bloody freaking lemonade. Let's check the power grid. Well, Bobcat's got it going. Is it stable enough for me to go ahead and take down those bio burners, Bobcat?
Not for long.
Not for long. In other words, it's going to...
without some power shards.
Okay, then. So what you're telling me is... it is not in a good situation. So, you say you run purely off coal for your entire factory's needs on the single player version you're playing on in experimental.
Yeah.
Is your factory at the same magnitude of this factory?
No.
Okay.
Because I pretty much build what I need to build. And that's pretty much it. I don't build overkill. Because I don't rush for a stream. I take my time.
Ah, okay. Sounds like we have much different construction philosophies when it comes to building a factory. No wonder why I'm constantly pushing to build more fuel generators and you're perfectly fine sitting on a bunch of coal generators. Wow. That was a deep, bigger sand dune than I thought it was. Okay. Good, you're not a completely sheer cliff. I can work with this. I hope. There we go. Can I continue to Billy go down this? Yeah, I think we'll be fine. There we go. made a wish list of supplies I needed, but unfortunately the entire list didn't show on my screen, and of course that means that I was low on crucial materials. But that's no big deal. I've done more with less before. So what I'm going to do here is I need these. I'm making this very thrifty because I need to stretch my concrete as much as possible, which means the foundations that I put down to make the ramps have to be recycled back into my inventory so I can continue to build this to the degree I think that's as much as we can go ahead and steal, not from underneath. Okay. This mountain range here is proving to be somewhat of an annoyance. Afraid I'm gonna have to make some steeper slopes. I want to make the progress I need, which means driving this is going to be a bit dangerous. But I won't be putting conveyor belts on this. Well, I might later. Damn. It's one hell of a freaking mountain range. Well. All right. Okay. All right. Think about doing something incredibly stupid. Or incredibly smart. One of the two. Okay. And no inventory on my body. I need to get back to base, get supplies, then come back here to go ahead and build things. But there's storage units at that marker that has the supplies that I've brought here to begin with. So, yeah, there's no fast travel option in this game. Well, no legitimate fast travel option. But if you've got no inventory that you want to keep on you, and you jump from high enough, and you need to get back to the hub quickly, respawn. Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and take a short break there, folks. I need to go and use the restroom. I will be right back in just a little bit. For the flag of freedom, I'll be right back. Thank you for joining us. No, I did not end the stream. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I want to get this power situation sorted. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Epic? Huh. Seems like not many people are watching. I think a lot of people have finally gone to bed. And the restart that we had to do doesn't help that. Okay, so... Satyrs. I have to be careful, I don't have my spring boots anymore. And I'm at very low health. Because I fast traveled. Yeah, let's say that's what happened. There we go. Grab some rotors. Now I just need is a crap ton of concrete. Then we'll go back out to those 3 impure oils. Lousy things to try to make fuel out of, but it's better than nothing. There we go. I'm not going to bring any tools to fight enemies off with because I won't be fighting any. I will surely be running for my life. Here we go. All right. Looks like there's some slight fluctuations of the power grid, but it seems a whole lot more stable than it was. Do you know what's causing those occasional dips?
Not having power shards in it. More than likely the last one generator is probably out.
Really?
Yep.
Not enough coal getting into it?
Yep.
I was worried that was going to be a problem. All right. Actually, let's just go this way for a bit. Oh, you get the monorail unlocked.
Milestone reached.
Thank you,
A new
Bobcat.
set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available. In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Oh, good old monorail. Maybe a 9 instead? Or definitely a 10 because of that rock surface. A 7 there. Okay. Oh crap. That's not what I wanted. I don't think they anticipated anyone was going to really build over the mountain. The terrain on top of the mountain is a bit barren.
Do you have for power?
I'm sorry, you broke up. What was that?
How many power shards do you have?
None. All of my power shards were used up balancing up the copper plates that, the copper sheets that were being completely consumed by someone's aggressive computer building.
Well, I'm running out to the oil field because there's something wrong.
Oh, really? What could be wrong with the oil field?
Not produced in plastic.
Maybe because it's built up so much fuel that it's maxed itself out? Maybe if we consider building some fuel generators out there, that problem might go away. We'd also benefit from having extra power. Do it too slight. No. Alright. We'll go full bar, we'll go full bar. Man, you could definitely tell that they did not expect anybody to pull a stunt like this. No. I mean, honestly, I'm going to say this right now. It is so barren, open, and flat. The top of the mountain looks like it would be an excellent place to build a factory. Because there's nothing that's going to get in your way. At all. Except for maybe your own design philosophy. As even mine always seems to do. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's get this close. I do have a lot of materials left. I need to get these materials down to that base and see if I can build up with as much as I can before resetting again. So that means I've got to parkour down very carefully so I don't end up biting it before I intend to bite it. Oof. Oh man, that was very close. Almost died right there. I cannot take a single lick of fall damage again. Otherwise, I am toast. Unless I intend to take the fall damage. If I run and jump, I'll die right where I need the supplies. And then I can reset again. Well, Geronimo! There we go. Got the supplies to where I needed them, yes. But also, I apparently bounced.
Called ragdoll.
Oh, that was a bounce, though. Yeah. Bud.
Wow.
You've absolutely decimated our concrete production. I have to turn the industrial reinforced beams on standby to be able to get any concrete. You're consuming them so fast.
Oh, what did you expect when making heavy modular frames?
I expect you build the infrastructure before you build the final material. Like I'm trying to go ahead and help out by extending our power grid to an area you're not working at, so that way I can go and provide us power without interfering with your existing power grid. To do that, I need, of course, concrete. But if all the concrete is being used to build something that we can't even support right now, you're rushing towards the end tier materials before go ahead and building the infrastructure you need to support them.
realize the concrete was being shorted. If I'd noticed sooner, I would have been fixing it.
Well, I did mention it earlier, and then I tried to fix it. Yeah. Triple power sharding the, I'm just going to take the power shards out of the concrete, and turn it back on. And I'll put the power shards in the storage unit by the hub. So if you want to use them elsewhere, you can. But, yeah. That should go ahead and stabilize the situation until, we can correct elsewhere. I think what I'll end up doing is I will just run past our old base and get concrete from there, since there should be a supply there. Unless someone else has already pilfered that too.
Haven't been there.
Alright. That means that there should be a ton of concrete there that's not getting used. There goes the power grid again.
Where were those power shards?
I told you. The storage unit at the hub.
That's where I'm going.
I think YouTube's tired of me. Tired of my long multi-part streams. Tired of promoting my channel to like anybody. There we go.
I did that.
I figured. I mean, I know I didn't do it. I haven't been building anything that would stress your power grid in a while. If anything, by taking those power shards out of that reinforced beam constructor, I probably helped the power grid. Albeit, it's probably a drop in the buckets when you consider the amount of help that was. It's a really big bucket, too. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna come after you, fluffy tail hogs. Man. Alright. Should easily have enough concrete now to be able to finish the stairway. Or start by powering the oil extractor and refinery via biofuel to go ahead and get it started. Make it its own complete circuit. Make sure that it works well and is stable. And then have that feed after a sizable buffer builds up have that start feeding into fuel generators. Balance it out to make sure it's stable. And then once it's stable, and providing a suitable amount of power for the grid, I'll start running power lines back and take the bioburner down. That way I don't risk introducing any more instability to the grid.
Did you have the bioburners still on?
You told me
You
not to take them down because they would cause the grid to crash. But I haven't been able to maintain them because I've been go ahead and doing other things. So yes, there were 4 bioburners outside the hub that you ran past to get those power shards that you should have easily been able to see.
Didn't realize.
That's okay. Sorry if it caused you any inconvenience. But, real talk, seriously, I'm tempted to go ahead and make a secondary factory right here. One that's not mining any resources, but takes just like raw resources and processes it. Because this place is huge and open. And now that we have the monorail, taking raw resources from one location and bringing it to a second, another area for processing. Hey Daniel, thank you so much for liking the stream. I almost just ran off a cliff. It would not have been fun. Okay. So now we have to successfully get down without dying so we can build back up. That means what I'll be doing is reverse nerd pulling, I think. There we go. Good way to put it. Crap! Oh, I slipped and took a lot of damage there. I have to be more careful about that. Oh wait, why am I making the smallest one? For this I should be making the thicker ones. Let's see here. Dang it, without my shoes, it's real easy to go and take some damage, so I'm going to have to be much more cautious about my jumps. That should be the safest way to pull this off. Because I know I can fall the full foundation length easily without taking any damage. So, there we go. Build it up. Tear it down. Reverse nerd pulling. Okay, this should be safe. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Take the supplies. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and recover my gear and heal up to prevent any untold accidents from happening. Because it would suck if I get in the middle of building the bridge all the way back up the side of the mountain and then slip, fall, and then die. That would suck. Alright. Boop. There we go. Okay. Okay. And heal up. There we go. Nice to have my full health again. Alright. Now, actually, let's go ahead and confirm something real quick. Yep. I did make enough for this project. Sweet. Alright. A hair in my mouth. Yeah. No one likes a hairy mouth. All right. Here we go. I believe it's 10 motors that I need for the extractor. No, 15. Okay. Okay. All right. How much power did you consume? 40 milliwatts. One biomass burner is not going to be enough. It is going to take 2. Of course, I do not know how much the refinery is going to consume, so there is that. Ten more motors, and we're going to need that steel pipe that I had brought. Alright. Okay. Refinery. Come on, line up. There we go. Alright. 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 Okay. Return straight into fuel. We'll have polymer resin left over. I think that will just be something that I can go ahead and ship back to base. We could use for crafting in plastic, and it's going to be easier to move than liquid. Let's see. That can be turned into plastic. Yes? Where's the recipe? Is it in the refinery? Yes, it is. So it takes water and polymer resin. So it does mean that I'll have to build a refinery. But since we're pretty close to that waterfall on the other side of the mountain, could go and get the water from there. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. So that is going to take 30 milliwatts. So we're going to have to do 3 bioburners to get this party started. Alright. Alright. Actually, select recipe. Because organization, that would be a better fuel tank. Put between those two. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. We need to go ahead and have fuel generator. That means I have to build 15 more motors. Because while I do have the materials through bioburners to go ahead and fuel this, I do not want to keep this fueled with bioburners. Because that would be silly. Okay. Actually, since I do need some plastic, I do need to get this started. There we go. There we go. And I'll make the remaining motors I need. Alright. Put this lovely right here. Okay. Go. That was me, don't worry about it. That was supposed to happen. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, it's like, can't afford, I think I got everything. Then I realized, I'm short a little bit on quick wire. Thankfully, I brought so much. we go, and boom. Put that in. All right. And insert fuel. All right. That's the problem. This process will not make enough fuel to power itself, which is what I was concerned about. Okay. Because I'm having to use impure nodes. You can only go ahead and do so much with an impure node. Goodness. I was hoping it was going to be a little better than that, though. Go ahead and turn that system down for now. Okay. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to go ahead and let's see here. How much crude are we getting out of this? 60 per minute, and this is consuming 40. No. It's consuming exactly what it's producing, but it's producing 40 fuel per minute. Whereas a single generator is going to consume it says 15. It's acting like it was going to consume a whole lot more than that. Is it because its internal storage is filling up? Oh, okay. There we go. Apparently they have an internal storage for fuel in there. It's right there, 50. And I wasn't paying attention to that. That's what caused the unusually fast drain that I was seeing. So, it's actually draining about 10 per minute when I'm putting in somewhere between 20 to 40 per minute. And producing a byproduct that I could send back to base combined with water, and boom, plastic. Alright, this will work. Now, the thing is, though, of course, we are producing 150 megawatt hours, but we're also consuming 70 in this process. So, ideally, right now, we have bursts of growth, but it does slow down because we have one refinery. Let's see here. And this refinery is running off of very little fuel. Wait. Yeah. So, while I could go ahead and slap another refinery on this, produce more fuel and everything, I think the smarter decision will be to go ahead and repeat this system each time. That's just, it's plain messy. They really made this map suck, didn't they?
Yep.
I mean, you have a grand total of 7 total oil nodes. 2 normal, and the rest impure. No other oil nodes in a desert. I'll repeat, deserts are normally geologically known for their oil. And wrong cup. Just nothing. Oh. Both my cups are empty. So. Let's see here. Oh, I did pick up some slugs on the way here. Can I salvage this with a power slug, or will that just make things worse? Okay. Okay. Wow.
Little tip, start the pump up first.
What do you mean start the pump up first?
Run just the bio burner on the pump. That way it fills the pipes.
That's not the problem that I was encountering. Thank you for the suggestion and trying to help. I do appreciate it. But the problem was that I literally have fluid in all the pipes. It was the fact that by putting a single power shard in the crude oil extractor, that was enough. Well, I tried with double, and it was too much. 2 power shards, too much. 1 power shard, that's okay. Yes. Okay, that makes a considerable difference. Okay. Damn. Alright, this will work. This will work. I have to go and power shard the extractors to get enough materials to make it work. But, yeah. We'll let that system settle. We'll put all the supplies that I don't need to be carrying with me back in here. And we're going to go ahead and rebuild. I mean, we're going to finish building, rather, the wonderful ramp over the mountain to connect to the other ramp. And what we'll need is supplies to make more motors and some heavy. No, we have them. No, we need more supplies for motors and heavy modular frames. If I can get those set up, then I can produce a significant amount of power here to boost the grid. If we can go and boost the grid, so if something goes unstable, it does not cause everything to crash. That'll be fantastic. But, ooh-wee. I'm going to have to be very careful with this, because it is touchy. I have 3 impure nodes. I'm likely going to have to triple overclock them to get the most out of them. But just putting a 50% overclock on one node greatly improved. So you know what, we'll do it on the side. Greatly improved the fuel production. I'm having to overclock them right out the gate sheerly because they're impure nodes. There's not much I can do about that. Really glad that I was able to stop by our old base to get that concrete, because it's making this possible. If I had to go and use just the 88 that I was able to get from our current supply, I would not be able to finish this freaking project tonight. Well, this morning. We've definitely gone over my normal stream time. How are you holding up, by the way, Bobcat?
The project.
Oh, really? What project would that be?
You'll see.
At what point have I made any sort of gesture that I like surprises when I'm asking for information? Anytime you're doing something, and I'm like, oh, really? Tell me about it. Yeah, you'll see later. Why do you just enjoy and love keeping me in suspense, don't you? All right. Wait a second. Please be deep enough. Yes. Oh, it's deep enough. You know the waterfall? Bobcat?
Yeah.
Well, on the top of the mountain, there's this huge pool of water that feeds the waterfall. It is going to be the brilliant side for me to use water extractors to mix with the resin that I'm producing as a byproduct for making the fuel to turn the resin into plastic. There we go. That'll work for me. I have no complaints about that. Okay, so what was I needing again? I need to be able to build more. Okay, so it was motors and heavy modular frames that I need. Ooh. Ooh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ooh. Ow. So the hope is that I'll be able to run a conveyor belt back to base along with a power cord, and that power cord and conveyor belt will bring in fresh plastics for making no! Oh, that was a silly thing I did right there. Whew. I mean, I got down fast. Almost died doing it. Ooh. Freeze frame. Alright. You can probably stack the conveyor belt on top of the quick wire conveyor belt. That'll probably be useful. I am right in assuming we need plastics more than we need rubber, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just use one just to be. Alright. Ah, you've got 6 whole adaptive control units made. Only 94 more to go!
Hey, Melt Lunch Tower is a lot more than that.
What?
Made a lot more than that.
Oh, you've already put some into the space elevator. Oh! 36 then total. Which means, 64 to go. Still, amazing progress. There we go. Are you making motors? You are. Oh, of course you are. You're making the modular engines. All right. Those look like they take a year and a day to make, though. One per minute? My God. Talk about set it up and then forget about it for like a billion years. So, if it makes one per minute, if you go ahead and completely overclock that, it makes 2.5 a minute. Ye gods. Alright, well. That's just kind of depressing. Let's see here. Okay, glad to see that's recovered a bit. You know what, since I don't need all this concrete, I'm gonna leave all but 200 that was in my inventory in here, fill that up. Speaking of filling up, I might need some more of these industrial beams too. So I'll just snatch a couple. Okay, so yep. Alright, I've got everything I need. Let's just double check that. Okay. I plan to go ahead and build a couple more of you. I plan to go ahead and build possibly another one of you. Yeah. You. Yeah, I think I'll be good. All right. Oh, you know, I realized something. I've been running. Hey, Bucket, since you're here, hey, Bucket, do you have room in your inventory? Is that a yes or a no? Oh, a jump pack, a jetpack. Thank you. But some stuff of yours that I probably should return. But yeah, this jetpack. How do I refuel it?
That's what I'm going to work on next.
Okay. Thank you for the jetpack. Alright. Boop. Time for some clown car action. Can Meltman make it all the way to where the fuel pump is using the factory cart without dying? Considering how I did cut corners in a lot of places on building the bridge, yeah, there is a serious concern that this may murder me if I'm not careful. Slow down. Yeah, if I had got it at full speed, I would have launched right over the edge of this thin little... Okay. First things first, I am not making that, so Let's see here. 6. Then we'll go ahead and go 8. There we go. Beep. Now for the real dangerous part. I honestly don't know if I could do this. I am pretty sure that I am going to fall at least once. Here we go. Oof. Whoop. Yep. Oh. Here we go. I'm tired of the siren. Oh my god! That was some air. Whoosh, poof. Whoa, 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 calm down. Oh, yeah. There are some times where you need to lean back in this thing. Oh, we need to turn this way. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Alright, calm down. Oh, this makes me so nervous. No! 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 Oof. Ah. Oof. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I just need to... oh, crap. Crap, 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 slide. Quick slide. That... why? Why? No, 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 no! Okay. I'm starting to think this vehicle is made out of rubber. Don't do that. It... oh. Okay. Official. This thing has taken no damage, no matter what height I've fallen down. Is the factory cart indestructible? Let's find out. I thought this would be so dangerous, but then I realized this thing is like safer than freaking the most robust child's toy that has ever existed. Look at it. It just bounces. Yahoo! Poof. Poof. The only thing it can't stand? Water. Alright. Alright. There we go. Okay, need that. Need that. Oh, I should have gotten more rubber, it looks like. Oh well. Well, do what I can with what I got. All right. All right, so take this up there. Boom. Okay, so now we're getting 120 in crude out of here. And we have a significant increase in flow rate here. Okay. Which means we can build another refinery. Sweetness. Let's go ahead and get those pipes. Refinery. Swap it around this way. Logistics. Off this right there. Off that right there. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, no. We need to be able to go ahead and... You never! Jerk. Trying to flame me. Refinery. Logistics. Input, input, output. Output. Fuel. Snap. Drains really high at the start, but then falls off. Okay, and then it kind of pulses. There we go. All right. Sanitation. Oh, crap. Good. All right. Now let's take a look at this. Man, wow, that is some wild fluctuation because of the fill and drain rate that I'm seeing here. Even the fuel generators, unless you're very careful with them, you could end up borking your power supply. I dare not put another refinery on this, but I think I can go and get another generator on this fairly easily. Go. Oh, I'm out the rubber. Dang it. Alright. Well, let's take a look at this. I'm making 300 megawatt hours, of which I am consuming 181.3 megawatt hours. So I have a net positive of roughly 119 megawatt hours, and I have the side bonus of making polymer resin. Which I could use to turn into plastics. Do I have any? Yes. Okay. That's going to require me having enough belts. I don't think I'll be able to make it up there. Well, maybe. Logistics. Crap. Okay, that was fine. But Bobcat, I can see exactly why you prefer to go ahead and keep the coal.
takes you building an entire system to realize.
They if there was a more decent oil nodes, this should work. The problem is they got rid of them all, which sucks. There we go.
There's just not as many in the desert area, that's all.
Yeah, I know. There's. Okay. I get that there's not many in the desert, but that just doesn't. It's illogical that there aren't that many in the desert. It doesn't make any gosh darn sense. Which is my point. If there's a resource fuel-wise that should be the most plentiful in the desert, it should be oil. Or, I mean, am I like completely cuckoo nutso for thinking that? Oh my god, Epic, what are you doing? Alright, good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us. Watch it. I will love having you watch me later. I appreciate it, bud. Thanks for being here. There we go. Alright. Alright. Wait, hold on a second. Take that out. Too little clearance. Okay. Alright. Hi. Welcome back. Thought you were taking off, bud.
Well, if you can wait before Melt gets back, you're gonna love what happens next.
Oh, whoa, I don't like the sound of that at all. What are you up to?
Well, I'm just gonna say this.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna want to save, because this may crash the system.
Oh, my God. What are you doing? And why are you doing it? Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll give us enough clearance. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, see ya, bud. Yep, okay. Alright. Alright. We're getting there. Worst case scenario, I create a system that produces this plastic without leaning too heavy, without leaning on the grid at all. Best case scenario, plastic and power. Oh, I probably should just... There we go. I noticed the headlights don't work too well on the go-kart. Oh my god! What was that? What was that? No! It just all of a sudden, I look sideways, it turns 90 degrees and flips. But yeah, I mean, I can tell that it's got headlights and they're glowing, but they're not casting any illumination. None. It's like the lowest powered LEDs ever. That don't actually act like a light sword, but look pretty. Boom, boom. Oh god. Oh god. It's not gonna stop now, folks. Sliding forever. Hey Bobcat, how's it going? Bye Bobcat. Bye Bobcat. I've lost all control. How are you doing, bud? So, yeah, you can't hurt me while I'm in this. Oh, God! What was that? Get off of me! I can't get it. Away!
Here, for you take off.
What's that? Oh, thank you. I appreciate your donation. Ugh.
You ready for what that's for?
Oh, God. I don't think I'll ever be ready for whatever this is for.
When we get there, save the server.
Okay. Where are we going? Dibbidi Bobcat, where are we going?
You'll see. thing might kill the grid when I plug it in.
I'm sitting here trying to work on an alternate solution to provide us power so we can keep the grid from dying. And you're like, I made a cool thing! It'll probably kill the grid, but it's cool!
Make sure your jetpack's equipped.
I am. I've got it equipped. What am I looking at? Oh, you did not. You did not. Oh my freaking god. This is what you meant by a railgun. A pipe launcher with multiple different channels.
Save the server.
Oh my god. Saved.
Walk to the back of it.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Ow. Holy crap, that launches you far.
I took no damage.
Yeah, well, I didn't prepare myself that much for it. Or step
Well,
up to it.
FYI, that's cut down by half power.
Half power? Do you mean they're adjustable, or you built it half as big as you normally would?
I've built one to launch me across the entire map.
I suppose that works.
Instead of having vehicles everywhere, I literally just made cannons point in each direction.
Yeah. I could see someone definitely making a very big base, having cannons, and make sure that the cannons point at a wall with a big, you know, kind of bullseye at a distance look to it. And then at the bottom of that wall, there's like a gel pad, so you don't even need a jump jet. You just make sure the cannon's powerful enough to get whoever's flying to hit the wall at the bullseye, and they'll naturally fall right into the gel.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to have jetpacks. But that was nuts. That was nuts. And it didn't kill the grid.
Surprisingly. I was actually expecting it to kill the grid.
Okay.
Definitely taking it off grid because I don't feel like going randomly flying.
Can't you just turn the intake nozzle off?
No.
Okay. My God. Bobcat, why? You're making it bigger, aren't you? Why the piss are you making it bigger? You weren't satisfied with the first jump, were you?
Now I'm bringing it up to full length.
So it's a grower, not a shower? Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and...
I have no materials on me to delete it. That's 10.
Oh, I thought so. Boom. There we go. Okay, I need to make sure I grab some rubber. Maybe some more steel pipe. Definitely more cable.
Well, we're done producing those ones.
Seriously. Well, we're not getting short at one place, we're getting short somewhere else. Hey, Bobcat?
What's up?
You kinda ate up all of the cables.
Oops.
You don't account for the supply. You just make the demands, don't you?
Pretty much.
My goodness. Okay. Okay. I definitely want to go ahead and go. Yeah. Poof. Alright. I go this way. Okay. My goodness. What are these? Hypertube support? Why do you need so many supports?
It's in the configuration of how it's set up. I connect the intake onto that now.
You crazy man. Alright. Now I'm good there, I'm good there, I'm good there. Okay. Whoop. There we go, no fall damage. Jumping and running at the same time. Yes, it goes up hills faster. Alright. So, I need to go ahead and get the polymer up to the top of the hill. Build a refinery to take the polymer in. And water in, and then have that produce the plastic that comes out, and then I will have a way to use up the plastic that I am producing. But I ran out of key materials to go and do this, which is why I head back. Let's see here. Oops. Should have gotten more freaking concrete too. Maybe I have some still in storage. Oh yeah, that's right. I put a lot of my concrete back because reasons. Alright, well, this should help me get down a little easier. Oh wait, I don't have to go that far because I was almost done when I finished this. Logistics. You know what? Hold on. There we go. Production. Very edge of the water. Dang it. There we go. Now I can move. $300 milliwatt hours. It says I'm consuming only 200 and. It says I'm only consuming 20. That can't be right. I gotta be consuming more power than that.
That's about right.
Have you seen my entire production?
About 170.
Yeah, but okay, it wasn't saying 170 to me. It was saying 40.
Because it wasn't all on mine.
take a look at what we got going on here. Okay, yeah. We could definitely put a whole lot more generators on this. Oh yeah, we're good. We're backlogged, in fact.
Yeah. You can easily run 2. Probably easily run 3 times this amount.
Yeah, well. I was running 2 when I only had 1 refinery up. Now that I have 2 refineries, stabilizing it a bit. But again, I'm trying to be cautious. Oh crap, I forgot to get rubber. I could have sworn I picked up some rubber. You don't happen to have any, do you?
Nope.
God dang it! Wait. The polymer can be turned into either rubber or plastic, right?
I think so, yeah.
I can switch it over from plastic to rubber and then make the rubber I need to make the other generators.
You have the computers?
Yeah, I've got everything except for the rubber. I'm like a bad date like that. Let's see here. Why is that happening?
What?
Okay, for the escalators that go ahead and pull, the elevators that pull material straight up,
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with the experimental build. Occasionally, they unconstruct themselves and then instantly rebuild themselves.
Yeah, that's just where proper term for that.
Experimental build?
Um,
Straining the game?
yeah.
That shouldn't be something that strains the game. Let's see here. Recipe. Yeah. There we go. Boom. We're making rubber. Hell, in fact, I could probably go ahead and let's see here. Logistics. Pipe support. Up. Let's move it away. A little bit more to go and give the pipe some lenience. Up. Up. Then line up. Good. What is going on with these pipes? I connected them perfectly before. Here. Doesn't want to go this way. Here's the solution. Production. Refinery. Logistics. Splitter. Conveyor. There we go. Wait a second. I just built two, one on top of the other. That doesn't work. I don't know what that would end up doing, but yeah, no.
You said you needed concrete. You still need concrete?
Well, I could definitely make use of more concrete, but I don't need it at this point.
Computers. Oh.
If you want to help me in my crazy plan to go ahead and get us more power, bring whatever supplies you think we'll need. I mean, honestly, at this point, the best thing I think you could do, if you don't mind doing it, is running a very long conveyor belt along the foundation I made for the walkway to get the plastic back to base where we can make use of it. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and... Was that your power grid or my power grid? Let's see here. I bet it was mine. No! Mine's fine.
No, it was fine.
Okay. Like an angel. Alright. Oh, I need motors. Because I used them making the refinery dough. I had more motors than that, didn't I? No, apparently I didn't. I could use a whole heck of a lot of motors to make more generators with. Wait, do I have the stators and rotors? Maybe I can make some. Oh, come on. No, no. Dang it. I can make some, but not many. Let's see here. Okay. And I don't need... Okay, so... Having problems.
Being temperamental.
Well, I mean... see here. Logistics. Alright. I see. Alright.
You can literally use my freaking launcher to literally launch clean all the way over here.
Sweet. Hmm.
You got rubber?
I can make rubber if I need to. But yes, I could use some more rubber along with some more motors.
Got motors.
Yeah. Well then, we just go back up to the top and switch the plastic over to rubber and make some rubber. How short is the power grid that you've got going on?
Not much.
Do you think the power grid I'm building here can make up the difference?
It would probably keep it from tripping.
I'm just saying, I've got a flat, stable 450 megawatts capacity here, and I'm only using a portion of it, and I'm looking to expand it further.
I love that lag spike.
What happened?
I lagged and then I fell off the platform and I landed on the ground.
Are you dead? Don't respawn.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and pick you back up.
Yep.
Oh man, where'd you land on the ground at?
I'm down next to the oil pump. I'm literally laying on the side of it.
Oh man, damn, that looks painful. Clear! Oh, you're doing the Karate Kid now. Oh god, no! Bobcat!
I can imagine.
Bobcat, how dare you sick enemies on me? I came and help you, and you somehow summoned bomber flies out your bum. How? How? Yep, you're still gliding on one foot. There is one problem. This system doesn't make enough polymer really to have a good production value of it.
No.
But I mean, I wasn't building this to make... I wasn't building this to make polymer. Polymer was just a happy little accident that happened afterwards.
Yeah. This way you're making more fuel than plastic and stuff.
Yeah. Because I wanted to be able to make power out of this. Select recipe. Boom. Rubber instead. Select recipe. Rubber instead. Boom. Let's see here. I could easily go ahead and, I mean, it's not using the water all too fast. It's actually shutting them pump down occasionally. So, I mean, I could put another refinery on here. The thing is, though, I'm not getting the polymer to be for that to be worthwhile. But yeah. Nice, convenient, huge ass pool of water. And the whole pressure gauge thing? Where were you seeing the pressure? Because I don't see pressure in here at all. Oh, flow rate? Is that what you normally go by?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if you could put too much water in a pipe and cause it to burst.
Don't think so.
And there's clearly a mechanic that they're missing out on. Have someone triple overclock a pipe to the maximum pressure value, and then go ahead and put a pump after it to go ahead and increase it even more. And just watch that pipe just explode. First, you know, they would hear a ping, and then they'd see, like, you know, what looks like a valve or something just snap around a section of the pipe, and then all of a sudden, just and all fluid in that section depletes as it's been dumped out. Oh, that would piss some people off to have that happen.
Especially you.
Maybe. But I would like to think that I would be a little more cautious. Plus, I haven't needed to use... Are you kidding me? Why does it work one way and not the other? This makes no construct sense. Alright. 600 megawatt hours! Let's check the fuel tank here. Rock freaking steady. Crude oil not moving either. Holy crap! Have I actually made a viable system to power our base? I'm very happy with this. The only downside, getting up and down is atrocious. If only there was a faster way to do it. Oh wait, there is. Hey Bobcat. How hard would it be to build a Jeffries tube system like that goes both ways? Better yet.
Each launcher tube takes 10 power.
Okay. What about a launcher tube that just shoots you back up the mountain?
Well, you could probably just use one. It would be a lot all the way up.
I mean, you can jump down and be fine if you've got the right equipment. But getting up takes forever. Alright. There we go. Got the rubber. Yep, see?
So making one.
I'm sorry, you cut out there pretty bad. What was that?
Am I making 2 lines?
Well, I mean, getting down is just fine. But getting up is what
No, that wasn't what I meant.
Okay.
Plastic and rubber.
No, just make one. I'm only making rubber right now because I need it for the building of the fuel. But it will be plastic.
Where's it fail just as I got here?
It misses you. It wants attention from its daddy.
Fuck you.
No thank you, you're not my type. Appreciate the interest though. Alright. Logistics. Pipe. There. Have we hit it yet? The hell! I was so worried that I would be consuming things too fast and this wouldn't work. But it's still not depleting fast enough. The hell? I was so worried. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no, we can go ahead and make plenty more generators off of this. This is a really good system you got going on here. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, 900 megawatt hours. So, if I can get this system to, 3,000, do you think you'll give up on the coal? And just hook up into this?
I'll hook into it, but I'm not gonna disassemble coal.
I tried, folks. I tried. What's going to end up happening is we're going to end up extending beyond this and into the cap that the coal is in. And then, once we get that far, it's going to crash all over again. We'll be back to where we started. Alright. Do I have the parts to make heavy modular frames? What am I missing? Ooh, screws. Yeah, I don't have any screws here. I need 100. Well, I have enough bars to be able to make some. How many? Ooh, I'm gonna have to make 200 screws because I'm gonna need to make 2 heavy modular frames to make 1 more generator. I'm just tacking generators on at this point to see at what point is too many generators going to drain my reservoir of fuel faster than my refineries can fill it. Alright, is that enough to make another generator? Yep, just enough. Alright. Alright. 1050 power. Let's see here. Alright. Now, check the ye old fuel tank. We have a shortage coming on. Nope. We're good there. Good there. My goodness. Still not hitting it. Well, I'm out of heavy modular frames, so I'm gonna have to go back and get more. But at this point, I have created a stable power source. I think it's time for me to go ahead and see about hooking it in to the rest of the grid. So that way, Bobcat doesn't have to keep on fretting. If anything, hopefully it'll stabilize this system. considering how stable my system is. Because I can only assume that the reason why it's shutting off periodically is it's not getting enough power to keep things running at the efficiency that it needs to. I love seeing a flat cap line. It's not wavering all over the place. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I'm not trying to be mean, but the coal sucks. Because that cap wibble wobbles all over the place. And I like it. It's there and it's fine. Alright. Wire too long. There we go.
So where's the last
Where's the what?
plastic?
The refinery right there, dude. I mean, it's on a rubber right now, but you feel free to switch it over to plastic. You can pull the rubber out and set it next to it if you want. I'll probably pick it up and use it later. No wire too long. All right. Oh, did I really just cruise past the too long? All right. Well, our power grids have officially merged. And you gave yourself another 1,000 or so overhead.
1 kill. Let me turn everything.
Wait, what? Did you have everything turned off?
I had a bunch of things turned off.
That's how you stabilize your grid? You just stop using it?
Some things weren't being used.
I suppose. Still making Mark II conveyor belt chains. Yeah, well, I mean, considering it's not like the materials are going to be moving all that fast. I'm not making a ton of them. Just, you know, leftovers. Is the primary purpose of the power plants out there is to make power. Power. Ooh. Are those what I think they are? That might be a good place for the next... Ow! Son of a... Fucking jerk. Just thinking, those two iron nodes, if they're of appreciable value, I can import some coal into there, and we might have our second steel facility, since we seem to need more steel. Okay. Now, I need heavy modular frames and motors. And I think you have those building on the upper level. In the wonderful rat's nest you made up here. Wait. Okay. Yeah, here. Here's some. Okay. And the motors, you make it over there. Okay. Figures. How are we doing on the modular framework? Has it maxed itself out on those yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man.
That's why I disconnected it.
I figured as much.
Got almost 200 extra.
Well, hey. You know what you could do with extras, right?
I would save them because they might be needed. Fucking lag.
What happened? You're not dead again, are you?
Yeah.
Where are you dead at?
I already respawn.
Oh. Hey, not too far from base, though, right? Could be worse.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. Enough materials to make 5 more generators. Hubble? Hubble? Oh, I missed it. Whoop. Whoop.
Instead of running all the way back there, you can still hit the tube.
Yep. Hubble?
Careful, it's more powerful.
Oh my god! Holy crap! What was that about it being more powerful?
Just push that direction and it'll literally just shoot you all the way
No,
there.
no, too far! Shit, man! Okay, we definitely need one of those on this side. Okay? That was freaking wicked. My god. I thought it was freaking cool before.
Okay.
I'm also very glad that this is clear out here and away from base.
Coming. Oh shit. Negative. Pretty bad.
What did you...
I tried to slow down. It wouldn't slow down.
At least it was
Damn
a
it.
soft landing, right?
No, I bounced off the top of the freaking pipe up there.
Whoops. Dink. Okay.
That one rung the bell.
I bet. I bet. Wow, hooking up a new generator doesn't feel as impressive as it used to. There's a slight blip of an increase on the power pole. All right. Power, fuel generator. Logistics. Pipe. Close enough.
That's the lag.
My God. What are you doing?
Almost
Oh
falling
my
like
God.
that. Oh,
Okay.
pick up.
All right. We hit a point where we're might be destabilizing.
No, I think it's my internet.
No. Not internet. I mean, I'm consuming possibly too much fuel.
Oh, well, can I get a pick up pummel?
You went down again?
I was lagging pretty hard, twitching back all over the place, and I couldn't get control, and I missed
Do you
the
think it's
edge.
time to call it a night?
No. Unless you're wanting to.
Dude, I've literally gone almost 4 hours my normal stream, and according to YouTube, there's like one person watching. I think it's time to call it a night. Because I know my viewers are going to go ahead and tune in and go, where did all this come from? And I'm going to say to you, did you watch the archive of last night's stream? And they're going to say, no, I didn't have time to. So I think we need to go ahead and break it off here, because this has effectively been in of itself a 5-hour stream on top of the, 7 hours we've already streamed. You're just trying to go in and get the tube set up somewhere, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. It is clipping through a platform, but, you know. What if you rotated it in more? Keep it at the same location. Well, that works too. Yeah. And then just go ahead and rotate it using, I think, your mouse wheel.
Like that?
Yeah. And then see if... Oh. But if... I see. Ugh. Well, don't know what to tell you. Alright, folks. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. We finally got our power grid stable. Next time, we're going to go ahead and I think we're going to save the coupons. I don't think we're going to buy this. This is going to be the first time we don't buy anything with the coupons.
You want to connect the power tube?
Oh, yeah, I can do that, I think.
Just don't use it.
Just don't use it? Is there a problem?
It's aimed straight up.
Oh, sounds like a blast.
Not really.
Oh, God. This is going to be bad, but... Okay. Power. Pull. You. There. Okay. I had to work a new power pole into everything. Alright. So you said not to use it. Las Vegas, mismo, hey, Las Vegas, mismo, hey, oh. You just spit me out. Apparently, I am not tasty enough to stay in the tube. You just spit me out. And the sound was amazing. It was just doom.
Do you have any steel pipe?
Oh, 64. Do you need some?
Yeah.
How much you need?
All.
Oh! Oh my god, this angle. Doom. Alright.
So at least get you most way up here.
Yep.
They don't have it so you can go both ways.
Boop. Alright. Hey, Paulon, thank you so much for liking the stream. And again, folks, I think that we definitely need to call it there. I need to get some sleep if I'm going to be any good for you later tonight. And I also need to go ahead and take a break. I have to go ahead and leave a message at Wave Broadband, the operations specialist that's working on my line. Let him know that we did have a crash earlier today, but it was a brief blip. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with us, watching us go ahead and create people launching rail guns and really cool power systems that can go ahead and keep the base running for the long haul. So I think we need to beef up the power system a little bit more next time. Maybe we'll get into go ahead and doing the monorail, but for sure we will be unlocking 7 and 8 tier technologies to see what they've changed there, as well as definitely getting something cool from the coupon vendor. But for now, folks, thank you again so much for watching. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.